Hey, what's up everyone? It's Dolbeck. Wait a second. At least lower the music. It's Dolbeck today for Mistfall Hunter live stream. Okay, so what do I play? Let me try the series a bit quick. There's that YouTuber called Matan Even. And this dude is funny, dude. Gotta see that dude. He's like doing some podcast and like roasting the people in the podcast all the time. And you do it always with the people you want to see and roast, man. That shit is good. There you go. Now my kinda set up, ready to go. Only 400? Damn, there's some stuff that did not sell. I think I'm gonna just delist and repost. Oh, it's the wrong thing that I chosen. I want a mace. Whoops. Why is there no mace? I'm so dumb. Wait, it's probably my fault. There's just no, it's not my fault. Okay, nice. Item sold out? Wait. So what am I missing? I don't know. Maybe it was a potion? What's up, Mentos? They're leveling at the pool. Well, the reason to level at the pool is to be able to level all your characters. You see how I got all my character max level. I just paid 3k Guild and Blood per character. 3k per character, each one of them is max level. I don't even have to do it all. What's up, logical man? Yeah, I'm dumb to not go with the free kit, not gonna lie, it's stupid. It's fine, I might be able to recover from this. I still get like the secondary weapon just in case I want to shoot from distance. There you go. You need a ready temp for level 6, yes. Yeah, there's some level that are stupid. The pool and the shop for the moment I'm kinda stuck. I think you might be one more level than me in the pool. This one is not hard to do. We'll do this one too. There you go, yeah, now we are the same level. And then, yeah, the ready temp. Abyssal Dragon Egg. Okay, so it gives more capacity in the gilded jar. That's pretty nice. So you're able to just loot more during the expedition. You don't see where to level the character. You speak to the woman just on the side of it to do. I think. Wait a second. It's one or the other. Maybe I just can't because I already did it. I only took 2k for the spear. Oh yeah, you already had a couple XP in. That's nice. Yes, two blue, two green combat bag. Yeah, yeah. From the start, you probably have some purple too. I used all my purple, I think. Yes. Last night I used my 2 last. Oh. I cannot even leave. Okay, there you go. Look at me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm froze. Just joined the match with 6 minutes left on. That's weird. My teammate is not drinking potion.
The Mistfall rat. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Nice. Yeah, being able to loot the wall 3 chests in trios is lucky. Or scum, that depend on the context. Can be really scum. Or lucky. Wait, where did the gear go? I thought that I had inventory full. Am I tripping? At least I bring back some blue. The frostbite trap are not bad, not gonna lie. I maybe need to use them more a little bit. Fucking scumbag ninja looter, yep. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why the class that have the invisibility, like I think Shadow Strix, Mage, and I think the Archer got invisibility too. Being able to go in invisible mode just to hide for the extraction is something that feel pretty good, not gonna lie. He looted your body, looted Ultra 3 chests after you killed the boss, and then he's like, let's go Treasure Hunting. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, he just want him to want you to follow around just to so you kill the shit. Oh, when you upgrade the statue, you get more spring horn healing, bro. You see that? Wait, is my camera? No, it's not hiding it. Spring horn healing 30% to 40%. That's not a little upgrade too. It's 10% is not bad. And 40 to 50. It's 10% per. Now you need a red item to do it. That's stupid. 9k. You ninja your extract? No. You were the last one out. You did not lose your green. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. The looting system, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's good and bad at the same time, you know? Yeah, it's like you gotta be the greedy one, but you know, most of the time it's gonna end like even if you just don't really take care and you take it slow and you're looting, most of the time you're gonna get your inventory full of blue without even trying because take a long time to reach the extraction and everything. Like if you just chill and don't think about it, 99, like let's say 95% of the time your inventory is gonna be full. And you're gonna extract, even if your teammate tried to steal everything or whatever. Their inventory is gonna be full of blue, and then you gotta keep doing a couple missions, you're gonna be full too. You force up to with thieves. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I like Battle Royale a little bit. It's that, like, Battle Royale is almost essentially the same thing, but there's no loot involved, you see what I mean? Like, there's looting involved, but when the game is over, your loot doesn't carry, after the game. So there's less loot drama, but there's still loot drama during the game, though, when I think about that. Like, there's armor plate, and if someone take all your armor plate and doesn't share, sometimes it can be fucking bad. Really, really bad. You see, they both took it in front of me, but it's fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, you lose everything, but it's why if you play with the free kit, like nothing, you just go kinda naked, and then you just use the first one that costs nothing. Then you're kinda fine. You're gonna do money even if whatever happened.
The barrier has been lifted.
Come on, teammate. Come on, teammate. My teammate need to attack the mage, not the fucking. That was stupid. Tarbot dead? Oh no. Yeah, there's no point using gear. At the start of the game, it was fine for some reason. The teammate and everything, it was working. But right now, There's no point using gear anymore. Only use gear when you have friends.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
Yeah, and for some reason your teammate's gonna be better into the
Isn't safe anymore.
no gear lobby. Damn, they're gonna take the bell. That sucks. Go around the soul tree too. I got no way to escape. This is why the outer map is just better. Like right now, I'm just stuck. I have to wait for the fucking woodling or whatever. It says Smuggler Woodling appeared. Yeah, I hear people. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna go and die if there's people.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
I only saw one person. I'm gonna go and try to kill him. I don't care.
Out of your path.
Now I see 3 people. Yeah, you see it are there. I'm gonna fight. I don't care.
Too late. Soldiers have an empty husk now.
Wow, so much damage. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, the mob did 92. That's a lot. 2 buff wine. Yes, this is what I did last night, and I had some fun during the whole day while, I don't have fun anymore while playing with blue. Well, while I have fun playing with blue and purple with friends. When I'm alone, when I play with randoms, it's not fun anymore for some reason. I don't understand the blues. See, like right there, both of my teammate was dead. Like there was nothing to do. The fight was not. I did not feel like it was hard or whatever. But both of my teammates died so early, man. Let's go do 2 buff wine. Let's go. It's the meta, man. This one, the strife thing is pretty good, not gonna lie. I like to have it on all my meaty shit. Yeah, yeah. You see Nick's logging up, let's all play together. I'm down, man. We can play with together whatever you want. Even now, I don't care, man. When you want to play, I'm there. Your neighbor woke you up last night and oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's probably tempting, but you know you have to work the day after, but you're there, you can't sleep, you know. Yep. Your neighbor woke you up again at 4 a.m. and didn't heard him go outside and something hit your window 4 a.m. Damn, 4 a.m. is very it's way too early. It's not a good hour to be awakened. Yeah, garbage truck passed really early where I am too.
The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoon, crying out for the path home. Go and liberate them.
Good luck.
Purple. Oh, the private garbage city collection. I see, I see. Whoops, whoops, whoops. They cut the grass in the rain. Damn. I hate those weeks where it just keep raining so I can't really cut my grass, man. I usually just wait till it's not a raining day. It's for sure better like this.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
The weed waka.
difficult tasks always yield rich reward. Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting. So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spheres.
I really wonder why the combat is so much better in bottom tier PvP. My teammate did not even die this time, hey. Like... Well, I'm gonna read that. I'm just gonna focus. When you first move in this building 12 years ago, they would rake up the leaf and put them in a recycling bag and carry it. Then they were pick it up. Now you have immigrant booing them around with leaf blower dam. Rotting leaves stinks like feces. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. You know, it looked like a good group, but they are just some. They don't even have gear. You see what I mean? Like they are just some. Some randoms with no gear, no weapon, nothing.
weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power. Hail
Yeah, fuck the gear.
spear that
You get gains anyway.
move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
By not spending anything, you gain. Oh, we have enemies again. Wait, it's a purple item. So a couple times I found some good item on that platform there. Pips pouch. I'm already full of purple. That wall that put up the people clothes is pretty nice. It's easier to use than the javelin. And then you put that AoE on the ground and that slow down the people and damage them. So they can't run. Pretty sick.
There. The power Gerlos left behind. Even the nearby woodlings didn't risk creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of there quickly.
Oh, another purple. Took the 3 chests and the loot. Damn, that sucked. Yeah, that sucks a lot. And more you go in the place where the loot is raw, more you have chance to have teammate trying to get the raw loot from you. Like, do you see what I mean? When it's more about quality than quantity. I can say I made 1,000 easy in this one. Oh, way more than 1,000. Let's say almost 2,000. Fucking ninja looter in this group too, he stole your loot, damn. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna happen almost every time. Like someone's gonna just, you know, be quick and poop. Oh, but it's no big deal, you know. You gotta do it too. When you see it happen once, then after that, the rest of that game you gotta do it too, you know. Even if it become a bad habit, who care? I'm gonna sell all the Black Arrow shit. It's the only class that I'm not gonna play in this game. I'm gonna create some space in my inventory too and give me money to have one class like this that I just ignore 100%. Yep. Yeah. So this is one thing that I came at the conclusion at the end with New World. Even if someone take the game and get a private server, the chance that this person is able to just put new content in the game is really small. So I don't think we're gonna have a good new world one day. I don't think it's possible. It need to be someone so good in coding that he can add new map, you know, like just keep new world going. It's never gonna happen. That was a nice little scream right there. Damn. Remind me where we were twisting people nipple.
I do think
Whoa.
that's the thing.
Hello. P5 fum. Where are your pants?
Yeah. I would say I
Ah! Melted bitch. God damn it. Get away. Oh, you're going straight to him? Okay.
Bro, those mages are insane, dude.
That was fucking stupid.
I wonder where my teammate are. They was already dead or like they are running away somewhere. There one still in game. Can I look at him? I skipped it. That's so dumb, dude. I don't understand what happened. Those were good, I guess. Felt like that. It's fine. Just gotta keep queuing naked. A bit of potion, maybe. Oh no, fuck, I'm gonna invite you next one. Sorry. I was just looking at the global chat and laughing at the fanboy stuff, you know. I got 2 mage with me, we cannot lose. My character just kept hitting air during the moment, I don't know why. I always remember this grey loot. It was better than my grey loot.
Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards. The barrier has been lifted. Go figure. So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spears.
Oh, purple.
Hurry up and bring it. It's your shop.
Man, he had a blue priest piece that I wanted. That's why I dropped him his blue piece. the heck? I think my teammate got scared. It's fine. We lost the momentum. It's good. It's good. It's almost done. It's almost done. Finish this quest and then call the thing.
This weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power, pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Astain's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
Huts Fugue. Pubes.
There. The power Gernos left behind. Even the nearby woodlings creeping out for what? Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of here quickly.
You're gonna go eat supper, you're gonna be back in a bit? Okay, okay. Just tell me when you wanna play. I just yoinked blue chess piece from my teammate Lou. Whoops. But you know, it was my role, so. And I gave a blue chess piece for the mage during this round, and the game. I knew the mage had a blue item for me. He did not give it to me, even if I gave him a blue mage item. Yep, yep. The teammate tried to run up on it and take it exactly. Yeah, the dude took all the loot and did almost nothing. That's crazy. Yeah. You gotta be that man because they're gonna be that man if you don't become the man. Do it before, do it to them before to do it to you. Quick, quick, take it, take it. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, maybe, or maybe the mic just doesn't work. Like my mic don't work in this game for some reason. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other people who mic just doesn't work for some reason. For me, it's probably because of the voice meter banana, you know, but some other could have the same type of issues. Yeah, I don't know if we share with Mexico, probably not, but could be, could be. My dog wanna pee, I'm gonna do it. What's up, birds? Ada. Server original? Yeah, probably North America, you know, like everyone does. Then there's like South America and then Asia and Europe. I'll make my dog pee real quick. You want to go outside? I'm back. So what, Birds, you want to play Arc Raider or I'll keep playing this game? You think people are playing overseas on a VPN? Yeah, it can happen. For sure most of the people don't do that, but it can happen. Yeah, new event in Arc Raider? Perfect. Just tell me when and I'm gonna come. No, Bagin is not in the States. He played in a European server too. In New World 2, he was playing in a EU server. Maybe he had a character not on the EU server, but... This dude is annoying, bro.
No,
Y
pero
eso es
no,
otra
no,
cosa,
no
eso es
sé
otra
si
cosa.
eso...
¿Tú tienes monitor?
¿Eh?
¿Tú tienes monitor, no?
Sí, es bonito, pero es
El
grande.
monitor tuyo debe tener una opción que le pones como una X o un puntico en el
Sí,
medio
yo
de
lo
la
tengo
pantalla.
puesto, yo lo tengo puesto.
Ese es el centro del copo, olvídate de eso. Cuando tú apuntes con eso, olvídate. Ya yo me guío por eso. Yo le puse una X roja ahí. Cuando yo giro la cámara, se la pongo en el pecho, olvídate de eso. Fíjate que ven. Yo
No,
te
pero
vi
igual
como...
el papa, ya llegó un momento que tú no tienes para dónde ir.
Fíjate que mira, quédate en la espalda a mí un momento. Más o menos por ahí, quédate por ahí. Ven. Estoy de frente a ti, ¿ves? Yo giro la cámara rápido, bro. El tipo este quiere hacer el berserker esa. Vidente como a ti. Bicho, no, bicho. Vamos, people, only people.
People, my friend. No quita chela. Vamos to looking for people, man. No los de
No, papi, no me
pociones.
traje pociones, mío. Juan metido, man.
Pero no traíste ni las malas.
A las malas, muéveme. No, tengo que ir por una
Ah,
tienda acá.
esa no es mala, esa. Yo como se me paga.
Sí, no, pero papi, estás loco, mi puta familia, ¿no? Vamos en camino para allá hoy. Estos bichos los vuelvo el día todo, los voy a llevar hasta la cresta, los voy a llevar.
Otro bicharraco. Ya.
Tienen las
Ah,
espadas
bueno,
verdes. Coge las espadas verdes esas.
¿Tú viniste más para verte?
No, yo no voy a matar a ese nada. Lo voy a matar él solo si quiere.
No, pero te digo que tú viniste más para verte.
Sí, claro, yo vine verde completo.
¿No?
Yo tengo un set ahí en verde que me cuesta como 1000 pesos nada, ¿no? Vamos. Vamos para la tienda, papi. Vamos a buscar el rumbo a la tienda que me hace falta comprar bebidas. Yo no me pago.
Oh yeah, grill steak,
No sé
nice,
usar los perros
nice.
en la primera pelea, pero ya en la segunda están embarcados. Vamos, que cuando él se vea solo va a caer atrás. Fíjate eso.
Come on, my friend. Good to kill people.
Fíjate que hasta la sonrisa me la voy a llevar aquí. Todo lo que se menea me lo llevo. Y la tienda en Pekín.
Hay gente. Creo que escuché gente. Vamos a darle un bicho a este rol.
Es el bicho si el bicho no se metió contigo.
¿No te lo que lo tienes?
A ver, ya con lo que yo tengo ya compro por lo menos de 10 pociones ya.
Se llevaron el brazo el pícaro ese en un segundo.
Atiéndese la que está en el hueco, yo creo, man. Venga.
No, mira quién está ahí.
¿Cómo te sientes con la cámara?
Bien. Yo siempre juego con sensibilidad antes todo.
Gente, sentí gente ahí, creo. No, dale, compra. Compra, tranquilo, estoy pelando. Déjame comprar yo rápido también. Ya por lo menos con 8 yo hago algo, papi. Vamos. ¿A dónde vamos ahora? Sí, hay gente arriba. Están ejecutando y todo. Ven por aquí, nos metamos por el coco, ven.
Come on, my friend, people.
Le fue invisible ya. Están aquí adelante. Están ejecutando, míralo.
Mira el arquero.
Y tú vas a meter.
No, me tiraban al piso ese los normales. Tiraban al piso. Buena.
Ese es tuyo, voy uno al otro.
Dale.
What is this wonky ass fight?
Papi, qué pesado está este tipo.
The Mistfall, red. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Déjame rematarlo, que gasté una mierda. Ah, vamos, dale, estoy bien, estoy bien.
No, remata.
Remata.
No, vamos a matar a este entre los dos. ¿Cómo corre, pues? Se murió.
It's so wonky compared to whatever
Este mismo
else.
pollo, dale. Está looteando este chaval.
Sí, porque esa es la clase de él. Y hay otro de la clase.
It was all in green too.
No le mojaba esto por aquí. No miren más, había matado a un pícaro este.
Ellos remataron gente aquí, ¿viste?
Y este
Mira, aquí ven.
no.
Aquí cuando yo entré esto estaba rematando, perfecto, ¿eh? Déjame soltar las cosas estas que son desvidentes. Oh my god, mira el bicho que levanté yo. Queda para adentro, papi.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Cooking,
fueron nosotros que remataron
French
ahí?
fry, toaster oven, going to toast
Yo
them
comí
in
un
a
toalla
pan.
Ya.
Steak was in when take out the rest. Oh yeah,
3,
yeah.
4, 5.
The belly
total
on the
looteado.
side, that's how it's
Total
done,
looteado.
yes.
Y ya no sé.
¿Tienes bastante vida?
Sí, estoy full. Tengo 25.
Vamos a dar la pinga.
Mira, people here.
¿Más gente?
En la extracción.
Recreación.
Está lejos, pinga. Pinela.
Ya lo venía a ver. This way.
Ah, pinga, allá
Recreación.
adentro hay un bicho que está de pinga. Pasa el invisible, ¿viste?
I don't know what they say because they are Spanish.
Corre, por aquí se puede coger. Thank you.
Es que tú estás de pinga, tú no juegas con llave, bro. Por
Aquí,
aquí,
como
¿no?
viene frío, que vaya a tener. Por aquí.
The seer is good and wonky at the same time. Like the attack that it does, it's
Y
like
por ahí también se entra,
boom, boom. I don't know. It's
Pero la
the
extracción
the
está
way
para allá y nosotros
it's.
para el otro lado, man. La extracción está para allá, man.
I feel like sometimes you don't hit the stuff in front of you exactly. Like you gotta get used to the way the character hit.
La extracción está en casa de la pinga, es la del hueco ahí arriba, man. Tengo gente aquí a la derecha. Tengo gente aquí a la derecha. Me lo fui invisible ya. Sí. Sí, había alguien corriendo aquí afuera.
Me que iban para allá también a buchar. ¿Estás seguro que hay gente aquí?
Sí, yo sentí paso aquí. Habrá subido para arriba. En vez de para acá.
Eso iban para la extracción también.
Vamos a ir por aquí, ven. Vamos. ¿Está abierto esto aquí, ves?
Was ever that cheese and gravy? Yes.
Sí, Pero y el laptop de arma ese
Espérate, 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 espérate. El problema es que está la campana, tío. Parece que se escapó alguien y se fue solo. Fue lo que pasó. Papi, este loco me tenía. Yo pensé a veces que el piso era del otro tipo. Y a veces era del veo.
Cállate, cállate.
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
¿Dónde cogiste?
Pegué la campana.
Vamos a hacerle el berserker ese rápido.
Too late.
Fijo, me clavó esa mierda, me.
Empty husk now.
Llama con oveja, ni lo menos para él. Para la
No me cuadra este hueco aquí. Aquí nos caen por arriba todo el tiempo.
Vamos a atención a ver si viene alguien a apoyarme.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you.
Perfecto, la da para aquí abajo, perfecto. En el mismo salto está ella.
Yo quiero hacer la de Dios hoy.
¿Tú tiraste espadazo?
Sí.
Digo, tú sabes, cuando tú te vas a caer, ¿lo viste? Hay una talla cuando tú te vas a caer. No con esto, no con esto. Te parte menos los pies. Cuando tú saltas, tocas el L1.
Sí, yo sé.
Te queda en el aire bugueado así. Y te parte menos el pie.
Oye, yo te enseñé la talla que descubrí eso. Entonces así, mira. Tiras esta mierda. Pum, pam.
Esa es la que yo hago, weón. Esa es la que yo hago. Esa es la que
No,
yo
pero
hago.
ahora con el otro botón también, con el R1 también se pone bien.
Sí, pero con el R1 no avanza.
Avanza más. No sé qué es eso lo que dice, que es muy chamo. Me luteó los guantes azules, salían los guantes azules y los luteó.
Yo no saqué nada casi pierdo, pero bueno.
What?
Yo tampoco, no sé el verde ahí, pero bueno, por lo menos pasé el caja. Pasé caja que la cosa está apretada.
For a moment I got scared. I was like, am I gonna be
Tengo un
glitched?
set verde, podemos ir para acá. Sí, ya podemos ir para acá ahora. Tengo 800 para.
The money go up quick when you're free kitting in this game. The Talker, yeah, man, this, those Chinese people, bro, what the fuck was going on? the people actually farming the gold are not the people selling it. They are the people playing with us. Yeah, I see what you mean. They just run ahead, loot everything, extract, and then sold on a website. Yes, there is some of that for sure. There is some of that. But it's probably even them. It's probably profit them more if they can win a PvP and then extract than just dying and then resetting. I don't know. Yeah, but I remember I knew some gold seller in like New World, and I remember I was speedrunning dungeon with them, and it was really good like at speedrunning dungeon because they had to to get money, and they were just M3 runner like everyone, but we were always doing top leaderboard every week together. Just they were doing in real life money with it, and I was just playing for fun, and we both had our content. I don't know why our critter's not launching. Hmm. I think I fucked up the Twitch title too. I don't know why it's bugged right now. Hmm. Yeah, in our critter is the same thing too. You get some teammate like this to just run ahead, loot everything. I did it a lot of time too. At some point, since you know people are gonna do it to you, you just do it. It's just how it is. It was like that like almost 20 year ago in RuneScape. In RuneScape, there was people camping nodes, and there was almost no way to get the nodes if you were not camping it too. You had to camp it everyone at the same time. There was like 10 people around the same nodes and trying to click it when it spawned. It's how human beings are, man. Um, so I updated the streamer info, and now why it's not working? Maybe if I look on task manager, maybe there's something that. Oh, it's open. If it don't work, I'm gonna reset the PC. Oh, I think this time it won't work.
behavior is changing.
There's no hard proof of that.
Have you not been in the cantinas lately? Almost every raider has caught a glimpse of one.
Caught a glimpse of what?
The...
Damn, I did not see it, I only hear it. Got a glimpse of a new arc? They announced a new arc? Oh. Well, not O for the skin, but O for the new update. But what the fuck is that skin, dude? Look, I'm gonna move my camera a little bit. The end is fine. I'm done with having those type of arm and the end. Or the chest piece is okay. I think it's good. It's fine. You know, maybe you need a little bit more color, but I think it's fine. But the helmet. The helmet is fucking weird, bro. I don't know who make the helmet in this game. But you need to stop. At least you can take it off into the option. Let's go see what it looked like when you take off the helmet. Okay. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Okay. No face, no head, no tick. Off. Alien cosplay Gunner, yeah, something like that, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Like, who is making that? Like, who is making that project and like he's happy about what he's doing, and who is approving the project is even weirder. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so you got this and then the armor. There's like some option you can take on and off. Like, so the bottom is like a samurai skirt. The pauldron is pretty bad. I'm gonna take it off. The arm. It's big for no reason. Yeah, it's kind of fine like this. It's kind of fine, kind of. You know, it could be like a side quest NPC, and that would be okay. You see what I mean? It's face hugger from Alien, yeah, or like Half-Life. Yeah. Uh. The chest piece was fine. All you had to do is to make a nice helmet. $30. Hey, $30, brother. Slightly better than Marathon. Yeah, the skin are bad in this game. Kind of. There's some that are fine, but most are bad. But the game looked good. The game is fun. It's great. I love it, and it looked great. Like the skin is fine that I have. The problem is mostly just, you know, why you have a stuff in the face. But it was making more sense into the winter event. You see what there was the winter and then the snowstorm, shit like this. It was making more sense. The skin that I have right now, it's one of the best, I think, in this game. Here's this one, and then this one. And then this one. This one look fine. I like this one. Oh, and then there's another one that birds have right now that is pretty good that I don't have. Not on board. Would have bought it month ago. Yeah. Ark is a great game. It's late to buy it, like you say. It's kind of late, but yeah, it was worth it to buy it when it come out 100%. I believe in that. Oh, to put some new color on this thing. Those color was not there in the past. There was no dark like this too. This one was not there too. The male gaze. What's up, birds?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yep. What do you want to do?
Not for whatever. What's this new outfit over here?
Yeah, there's a new outfit in the game. It's not the one I wear for sure, but there's one for sure. Yeah, it's mid, really mid.
Yeah, super mid.
Yeah, I just look at it. You can like take off a bit that thing on in the face, but it's not that much better.
Squid have buried? Bring a
done.
couple wolf packs.
Do you want a whole cracker?
No, I got 2 wolf packs.
Okay, okay.
Well, my dad's calling me.
Boom, the big kit. That's a make it or break it.
What was I gonna say again?
If they made the character look like Stellar Blade, there would be like 10 million people playing this game, but you get frumpy bad bag lady outfit. Yeah. You're right, you're right.
The new outfit that you do for the event's pretty sick though. I like that. Yeah, that's fire actually.
Oh yeah, I did not look for the another new.
Yeah, you have to kill the wasp and get the new parts.
Always better to be over-prepared. You're clogging up the view. Fine.
I bring two. I bring two Wolfpack too. So if we have the 3 bombardier, we can do it. Now, I think that Arc Raider would still probably have between 50k viewer on Twitch to 100k at all time if the last map that they put was good and like they kept maybe the winter map. I think they only had to not do some mistake in like the announcement at the end, like we got that they're gonna do less update and shit like that. Like they did not even had to do this announcement. All they had to do is just make good content and then stop during like I don't know 3-4 months and then bring something good. You know, like the skin are shit. There's some good, but there's a lot of bad. Like there's this, most of the skin are bad. There's a lot of good one though. Like the one I have is fine. There's a lot of decent, you know. But it could be better. I think the dude who do the skin could be fire. At least let's say half of the skin the dude who make it should be fire, and the other half you could keep it. We aren't diverse as women. You don't Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know who would do their outfit if it's women or men. It looked like this studio is mainly men, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple women because they do some stupid shit like the Bird City event. I don't believe a man in the world would create an event called Bird City and make more bird in the city. Ah, no, I don't believe in that.
Hold on, let me get the sleeper.
Okay.
Oh yeah, snitches can call in Rocketeers now, eh?
What?
Oh my god. One didn't kill one of these things?
Yeah. There's a house right there.
Look out for me quick.
People on the right.
Yeah.
I don't think to know. Oh, yeah, I saw him. Right there.
I'm getting blasted. Whoa. Cheating. Cheating, 100% cheating. Maybe res quick. He's pushing. He's gonna finish me? Yeah, they're both pushing. You got this, Dolvik. Yeah, bro. Fucking bullshit.
Well, I had a Bettino and a Bobcat Kinetic.
Yeah, cheating, bro. Level
Yeah,
0,
Mystery.
I knew he was cheating. Bro. And he has no account.
Mystery have no account. Is
Yeah,
it this one?
yeah, mystery. Yeah. He shot me way too far. He didn't miss one bullet, bro. Definitely cheating.
His teammate was Ella Fleecon.
I knew right away, man. The way he killed me like that so fast. So far away, too. I fucking knew it, man. Holy fuck. Fucking pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, this is bad.
Sorry, busy day.
Face Hugger alien who come up with that shit free. Yep. That's a weird name right there. Yep. You know, this game is sometimes just a little scuffed. I think that the crafting in this game is one of the things that is the best the best thing about this game.
What was his partner's name?
My stock's
Oof, I don't
still
remember.
first.
He was level 1, this partner.
Yeah. That guy was 0 prestige on this game, like the guy, the mystery guy, 0 prestige, and he had no account, bro. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here.
no account. Yeah, same. He's the one who killed me too.
Yeah.
The skin in the shop, yeah, there's a skin in the shop that looked like a Fury, yeah. But it's nothing bad. I think that skin is fine. It's a good skin. Wait a second. I'm gonna show it. I think it's good to have some skin that are funny in the game, right? And like at the same time, that don't break the immersion. Because if they put some skin that are like too much, it's not good too, I think. This one right there. It's just fine, you know, it's not too bad. I think it's fine. I'm not against that. It's funny a little bit. I'm pretty sure that that thing made some people days. But all Raider skin shit.
I hear a leaper over here. I'm gonna kill it. I think it's a leaper. I hear something big. Oh, it's the Emperor thing.
Kinetic.
The hospital. Let's go there.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's underground. It's underground. It's underground.
You're right, you're right.
They're both there. They're both camping there. Watch out with Torrentes, man. Like, fuck me, man. Keep nading. Keep nading. Keep nading. Keep nading. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing. Nice, Dolbeck. Kill
I
him.
got
He's
one.
pushing. Pushing. Pushing.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Just risking the entire thing. Yeah. No, I think our critter is very good like it is.
Oh, they're cheating. Game ban on record. Level 0. Holy, what is it? Cheater day today?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're both cheating. One's private. One has ban on record.
What was
And
the
level
name?
0. One was Mamot, Rahal TTV, and Adma 254. The spot that they were in, I knew they had wall hacked because they had no reason to be up that far from the train. They knew we were coming from there. Jesus Christ, 2 cheaters in
Yeah,
a row.
you already have a ban in our critter, and you have like
Yeah.
you have 1.5k hour in the game. That's a lot. It's the same as me.
Yeah, I knew they were cheating. Wow, it's 2 kids in a row just like that. Eh, Dolbeck? Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I think
that's quick.
it's cheater day today. Crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, it's the two things that killed this game: the cheater and the content.
Yeah,
The
bro.
bad content.
I didn't really care. Like the content, like whatever, like it's coming soon. But like the cheater is just fucking driving everyone away. Damn, bruh. So big, I'll use the washroom quick.
Yep. Maybe just because getting old, getting hard to look at Unreal Engine, all the game look washed out and dark, except cartooning one, and then just going back to Unreal with HDR, the color just pop. That's why UE is so bad, like every game. I see. Well, maybe it's your screen too. Maybe you could put the saturation a little bit higher on your screen. It's straight up a setting that you can have on your screen or in a game. Probably even an NVIDIA control panel. Just saturation. Can't do that and switch it back when you're on desktop. Yeah, that depends. There's like the NVIDIA overlay that it's there. Like there's a lot of people doing it in game like Call of Duty. They put some overlay over the game so they just they have more color or whatever that like what you want to add. I know there's some people who was doing that in Arc Raider to see better into the night red during the night and stuff like that. The winter during the winter too, yeah. NVIDIA overlay, I think the name. It's a part of the NVIDIA app or NVIDIA Shadow Play, something like that. I think it's NVIDIA app. It's dark. Yeah, I might have put the contrast a little higher too. I'm gonna look real quick. Um, the game performance is amazing. I'm able to play all epic. Need to be dark so they don't have to work hard on it. There's a lot of work on Arc Raider, the map and everything. I think the game is great. There's something I'm missing because I'm pretty sure it's possible to put to change the contrast somewhere. Or maybe I did it in NVIDIA Shadow Play into the control panel. Yeah, I'm at 55. Oh, I think Arcade is a great game, man. I like the concept and I like everything about it. The only problem is the content that they released at the end. The game is still kinda alive. Like there's a moment today it was at like 7K viewer. There's a moment it was at like 15K. Depend like who's logging on it. But like it's still a successful game. Like very very successful game. It stayed to like 100K during like 6 to 8 months. That's one of the most successful games of the year.
I'm in Dolbeck, any help? I'm fucking stuck on corners, bro.
Just run in?
Yeah, I ran. I'm coming to you right now. Yeah, they're still up there, I think. Is that you running?
Probably.
Is that them?
I don't know, but on this floor it could be easier to protect.
Who was shooting just now?
I don't know. Other side.
That's probably them.
Yep.
So who was shooting underneath?
I see one right there.
By the Galleria.
I don't know which. I don't know. I don't know. My brain froze. I don't know.
You wanna go push that?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
By the tips.
There's a guy up here. I hear with the silencer. They're down there, I
Stairs.
think.
I
Nice.
knock one.
One more. Jump down. He's cracked. He's fucking one, bro. He's fucking one bullet, bro. One fucking bullet, literally.
Watch out, he's there in the smoke.
I got a fucking firefly on me, man.
I knock one. There's two on the top. I'm going down.
Hold on. I gotta heal, bro.
There's two on the top of you too. Oh, there's two under you too. There's two at 13.
Are you safe?
He's finishing me. There's a team on the top and a team on the bottom.
Yeah, I Bro, more cheaters. Yo, today's cheater day, bro. Today's fucking cheater day, bro. I'm getting off this fucking game. Yeah, I'm getting off. Today's, bro, more cheaters. You know what's funny? They did a cheating thing today, like an update. Well, all the cheaters come out.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, all cheaters, bro. Literally all cheaters. I'll be back in a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, my food's almost ready too. Peace.
All right, brother. Peace.
Invite anytime. Cheat. The game is so good, man. The only problem is the cheater and the new content that they release. It's killed the game. So this is the new update they just put today.
Today we new update for Arc Raiders, bringing the Phantom Target event and the part 2 of the Raider project. We're going to jump in game and check out that in just a little second. Let's read what is new in terms of the patch notes first before we jump in game. Update 1.42 is going live right now, and with it a number of fixes. A second part of the Phantom Target event with the Anomalia outfit, a new player project, improved map condition scheduling. Thank you. A new Twitch drops. Highlights: Phantom Targets event and Phantom Targets Part 2 Raider project. So some kind of actual event. We haven't had that since they changed the scheduling. Obviously, they're doing major content drops every 6 months, with the Frozen Trail update going live October 8th. This is the first event we've had for a while, so we'll jump in game and check out what that is all about in a second. We've also got the Tick Hunter set. It's a new set which comes with Raider coins. The regional map conditions schedule, an update on anti-cheat and fair play, new Twitch drops, car freshener and ceramic vase, If you do want these drops, I will be live at the Gaming Merchant on twitch.tv, and we got rubber duck competition winners. Okay, so let's check out this Phantom Targets thing then. Thanks to the assistance of many raiders, Shani finally pinpointed the source of the Phantom Targets, erratic wasps. These ARC units are exhibiting behavior she's never seen before, emitting strange noises, flying in irregular patterns, and carrying unidentifiable tech. They're all swarming towards one location. She needs further assistance to understand what's waiting for them there. So I guess we got some kind of event where there's a new variant of Wasp that we need to go and fight. We'll jump in game to check that out in a little second. Improvements to map condition scheduling. We've been working to make sure that the way we schedule map conditions is aligned with your playing habits. To that end, we're introducing regional map condition scheduling. Starting with 1.42, map conditions will have their schedule offset based on regions instead of a single global schedule. This means that the schedule will shift to fit specific regions' peak hours to better match your experience. This way, it'll be less likely to miss out on a map condition regardless of where you are. Don't hesitate to tell us how regional map condition schedules are working by chatting with us on our Discord. We're eager to see what everyone's experience is. We'll update the map condition tracker on the website to reflect this game change soon. For now, we're aware the information on the website may not reflect the in-game conditions. So, if you're in America, you have different active events to if you're in Europe. On Fair Play. Hello, quick ad today. Raid has sponsored today's video. Wizard of Oz is coming to Raid, and all of these champions for Raid Channel 2. Let's chat a few weeks back. Some new and some recurring topics have crossed our path since then, and we want to reassure you that keeping topside safe against cheaters and exploit is a top priority for us. A note on third-party software. When we see reports of third-party software being used to gain an advantage of any kind, in-game or at an account level, we investigate. The first step is to verify the validity of the report and whether or not the software actually does what it claims to do. A lot of the time, claims are just that, and interacting with this kind of software carries a large amount of risk. Be aware that downloading unverified and unofficial software can put more than just your account at risk. Beyond getting banned or losing access to the game, your data and personal information could be used. Basically, this is talking about duplication software. Yeah, don't give your ID to anyone online, obviously. I mean, everyone knows that. It's probably talking about that. Recent actions and future plans. Over the past few weeks, we've been making several improvements alongside AnyBrain and Denuvo Anti-Cheat. This has resulted in swift action being taken against a large number of accounts that were using recently popularized cheating server. There's software. There's also the matter of ensuring permanent sanctions for serial blatant cheaters. We continue working on methods that make it more difficult for new accounts to be obtained, and that discourage cheaters from returning. There have been compounding improvements in our ability to also detect accounts that participated in what we classify as economy exploits, which means we can more quickly sanction offenders. Duplication glitches, basically. Additionally, we have several simultaneous initiatives that are meant to address teaming and general matchmaking abuse. We know how important having a consistently good experience is, and that in certain regions or at certain times, it's easier to run into groups of players that try to force their way into lobbies and engage griefing. We'll share more when all of these are ready. Right, I need to ask you, have you been unfairly banned for dropping your items to your friends or to drop to another account that you have? And we'll try and give me a comment below. We've also got 3 rubber ducks from the rubber duck design contest that will be coming into the game. Audio moving through foliage. Note, like literally every patch note. Last night, I already got stumped through a wall. So let's see if it's really fixed now. The photoelectric cloak now works against turbine lightning attacks and matriarch in the game. Let's take a look. Looks cool. I glitched arc light ring, glitched arc circuitry, new project tick.
Bro, you really think that look cool? You really think that look cool, bro?
A tick, no face tick or on. So this is the whole thing. Honestly, I think this goes hard. And then the chest piece as well. Oh, wow. Okay. No, this is actually really clean. Besides that, I guess that's the only thing in the store. Let's take a look at the new project, part 2. Okay, Phantom Targets.
So there are some people telling them that they like their skin. This is bad, man. Like, this is bad. This is bad. I just can't watch this anymore. Carney Trump negotiation collapse. Oh.
There's more than 200,000 signatures so far.
This is unreal. The media is trying to cover for him. Welcome back to Moose and Lose. Today, Mark Carney spoke with Donald Trump, and what happened from that? No deal. And what does the media do? Trying to cover up for his failures. Let's jump into this. Starting this episode off on Global News, we've got Trump's 50% tariffs are set to hit Canada in hours. There's still no deal.
So, Reggie, time is running out to reach a new deal. We know Prime Minister Mark Carney spoke with U.S. President Donald Trump yesterday. Has any progress been made in these negotiations?
Well, Miranda, it's generally unclear what progress may have been made yesterday and whether there is time to make any progress today. There is some reporting from Fox News that we're actively trying to confirm ourselves here to suggest that there's a possibility that Mark Carney and President Donald Trump could speak again today, but there is also kind of an ominous warning coming from this Fox report to suggest that the conversation yesterday had to do with the tariffs that Donald Trump, which Fox says, quote, is planning to implement on Canada at 12:01 a.m. tomorrow. So it is a big question here as to whether simply demands that were being made by the United States were not digestible for the Canadians, and whether they were simply pushing back too much, and whether or not the efforts to try and get some kind of a deal are either in a last-minute push here or whether they are simply dead on the table. There are things that we're waiting for to hear from the Canadian government. We are still waiting to hear from Minister LeBlanc's office to see whether or not there could potentially be another meeting with Jameson Greer, the U.S. trade rep, at some point today. But we do.
You know, the 50% tariff is a bit like the finish him, like in Mortal Kombat, you know? Trump is done with that fight and he's like, okay, I'm gonna end it, man. It's too long. It lasts too long. Let me finish it. And then he's just ending it like this. Boom.
We need to remember here that the Canadian delegation has been really working to stave off not only these upcoming tariffs on Wednesday that could hit more than $20 billion worth of Canadian exports. They've also been working to try and lower some of those sectoral tariffs that are in place that have been really hammering industries across Canada for the last several years. So, you know, a lot of waiting right now, and it's simply a matter of what are we going to wind up with.
All right, so Reggie, if a deal is not reached by this midnight deadline, what comes next for both sides?
Well, look, if a deal isn't reached and Donald Trump ultimately invokes those tariffs at 12:01, the Canadian government has said that it fully intends to retaliate back. And these are comments.
So we've been seeing this. I've showed it on the previous video with Scott Reed. We've been seeing other people putting this out, Aaron O'Toole. This retaliation just makes life more expensive for us. They're increasing the cost of living on Canadians. That's why it's the dumbest idea they could come up with, because cost of living is already through the roof.
That we've heard from premiers across the country, including Premier Doug Ford, who has really pushed for this tariff for tariff match if Donald Trump goes forward with this. But look,
that's dumb. If we do that, it's so dumb.
Escalation. There could be a pushback from the Americans as well. But at the same time, there are concerns around the United States, including from states that are heavily reliant on imports from Canada, like the state of Minnesota, that suggests that these tariffs are going to have a detrimental impact on, farmers and industries around the United States. And that could be problematic for Donald Trump in a midterm year. So expect retaliation if these tariffs go in place. The question is, what will that ultimately look like?
All right, the clock.
I mean, Donald Trump picking this fight with Canada is not a smart idea. He should have picked a bone with some other country, because the relations between our two nations, the integration, this will reflect in his midterm.
I don't think that Donald Trump pick a fight. It's the Canadian people that see it as picking a fight because there are too much disinformation. I think Donald Trump just did something that makes sense for his country, and he just wanna, he's trying to make United States great again, and for him it's a good way to do it. Nothing against Canada,
terms. I mean, you can already see it in the polls down in America. Trump is not doing so well. I don't know why he's so set on trying to squeeze Canada as much as possible, but this isn't working out, especially with China trying to work their way into Canada. These tariffs and this battle has allowed that to happen. Canada's in a bad position here. I mean, look at this post from Ron Butler. It says, what the heck's going on here? New single-family home construction falls off a cliff in Ontario. So this is going back to 1980, but if you look just like, say, 2023 here, and this is today on the far right, like it is off a cliff to the point where it's lower than 1983 or whatever it was, the lowest point 30, 40 years ago. We got Melissa with this one, same day, different country. Stellantis investing $800 million in Illinois while possibly selling the Brampton, Canada plant. This is what happens with a trade war when you don't have a real leader that's fighting for your country. Mark Carney's doing what's best for himself in his own bank account and not what's for Canadians. Investing up to $800 million in idle Belvedere, Iowa plant.
Is all of the uncertainty that just comes with a trade war.
And business hates uncertainty. So how much has that or will that affect the Canadian economy?
Significantly. The economy was weak before the trade war. It was made weaker still by the tariffs and all that uncertainty. And yeah, the Canadian economy has been more resilient than a lot of us had expected. But better than expected is not better. And it's a far cry from good. We've had very little economic growth in a year. We've had only meager job growth over that time. And where the tariffs have hit, Susan, they've hit very hard. Look at the automotive hub of Windsor, Ontario. After auto tariffs were introduced there, it had the highest unemployment rate in the country.
So if these tariffs go ahead on Wednesday, and it might be down right to the wire, what impact on the larger economy?
Well, so we know that Wednesdays, to this tranche of tariffs on Wednesdays, will only apply to like 5% of Canada's exports to the U.S. But just like the first round of tariffs, where they hit, they will hurt. And again, that bigger concern is that they'll deepen the trade war. We'll see more tariffs, more counter tariffs, and all of that will only add to the uncertainty.
We're in a stronger position today than when the trade war began.
So RMC86 with once again, finding just the right clips for just the right moments. Carney, the chronic liar. Now here's a graph just to sum up what they brought up on that clip. Just sums it up perfectly. What are we looking at here? This is cumulative real GDP growth, 2025 quarter one to 2026 quarter one. Basically says 4 quarters equal to year over year. And who's on the top? Denmark. Absolutely crushing it. You can see almost 6.5% growth in Denmark. Next is Costa Rica at around 4.2%, Korea, Poland, Iceland, Slovenia, Lithuania, Turkey, Spain. United States is right here, right there. Where's Canada? It's at the bottom. It's actually negative. It's the only country on this list that is negative. Now, granted, it's not much negative. It's probably like 0.1%, but it doesn't matter. We're at the very bottom. This is what Carney's record is. We're at the very bottom of this list. And it's got, you can see these teal ones here. This is OECD total, which has got a whole bunch of countries in it. The G7, European Union, and Euro area. Well, we're below everything. Even with how bad Japan is doing, they're doing better than us. So naturally, with the news going on here, it doesn't seem a deal is coming. What's the media doing? They're covering for Mark Carney. Globe and Mail pushing this out. The end of USMCA would have a surprisingly small impact on the Canadian economy. This is a load of garbage and they know it. This should not be allowed, pushing this kind of crap out into the media and people reading this thinking that this is the truth. So it sums up the USMCA agreement we have and says, but how much economic pain would Canada actually suffer if US President Donald Trump's tariff walls went higher and the USMCA disappeared? The damage would be real. It would be far less than you might expect. That's the conclusion of many studies and modeling exercises done by economists over the past couple of years. It's also the finding of a study released last week by the Canadian American Business Council. In the event of what the study calls the USMCA breakdown, it estimates that Canada's economic growth rate would be reduced by 1% point in 2027, and the economy would lose 102,000 jobs. That's a lot of jobs, but apparently, according to them, a loss of 102,000 jobs would be a blow. But how serious of a blow? Are we talking a flesh wound or Armageddon? There were 22,669,000 workers in the labor force in July, according to Statistics Canada, and 21 million had jobs. The unemployment rate was 6.4%. The disappearance of 102,000 jobs would raise the jobless rate to 6.9%. So they're just trying to slough this off like 102,000 people, which would likely end up being, many of those would be families, probably 60, 70, 80, 90,000 families would lose their breadwinner. And they're like, well, it's not that bad. So then they go on to say that was the same jobless rate 4 months ago. Like comparing it to Carney's awful record from a couple months ago to now, having the economy rebound a little bit and just be like, yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. We don't need USMCA. Like this is so disingenuous and dangerous what they're putting out here in the media. Goes on to say that a CABC study estimates that even with high and long-lasting tariffs, the counter tariffs, Canada's economy would only be 1.6% smaller in 2035 than if UMCA were renewed and respected, and the tariffs fell to near zero. Free trade with the US has benefited Canada, but the scale of the benefit and the size of the loss in the event of its disappearance is limited. They can't be serious. Looking at trading economics, exports by country, this is Canada exports to the United States 73% of our goods, or 409 billion for last year. Looking at our imports by country, United States 46%, or 262 billion. That's almost $700 billion of crossway trade between the two countries. And they're like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's so disingenuous, this article. I mean, surely someone in the Liberal office sent an email over and said, hey, we need some coverage, try to mask the damage that's going to be done here. We've got other stuff being put out there like this. Charlie Angus on his Midas Canada YouTube channel, which is funded by Midas America. Same thing with this account here, Scott Robertson, which I rarely show on the channel. I'm just showing you this guy funded also by Midas Touch, which is that giant pro-Democrat YouTube channel in America. These guys, both Scott and Charlie Angus, funded by Midas, and this is what he's putting out.
I think the Prime Minister had said no deal is better than a bad deal. What he's going to come back to if there is no deal is this chorus of whiny pundits saying the Prime Minister should have done something, and then Pierre Poilievre would say, well, I would have done something, I would have capitulated. Let's hold the line. Let's stay strong. If they want a proper deal, which they don't, they do not want a proper deal. They want to make us break. And I'm going to start
to hold the line. This guy's giving advice on what Canada should be doing when he's funded by a big American leftist pro-Democrat company. You can't make this up. Both these guys are funded by this American company on the left, and they're telling us what to do, how to handle Donald Trump. Like, you can't make this up. And you throw in Mark Carney, 91% invested in America, 514 stocks in the US. He's only got 3 stocks in Canada out of 567 stocks. And then we've got these guys funded by American pro-Democrats telling us what to do, how we should be handling things, and Poilievre I would concede. Really, is that what Poilievre would do? He would say, yeah, I would concede. I call bullcrap, Charlie Angus. This guy's one of the biggest liars in Canada. Not to be outdone by this guy, though.
We are striking deals with countries around the world. We have the best deal already with the Americans, and it will be even better.
With the Americans?
Will it be better? Is this what better looks like, Carney? If that's not all, they're still pushing this story on CBC. I can't believe it.
Finally, Ambassador Cohen, I could not have this discussion without asking you about a story, of course, on this side of the border that is getting a lot of attention and starting to pick up in the U.S. as well. And that is this petition that was launched by a Calgary-based woman to expel the U.S. ambassador to Canada, Pete Hoekstra. There's more than 200,000 signatures so far.
This is unreal. You can't expel him. He's appointed by Donald Trump and the Americans. You can't get rid of him. The Canadians doing this petition, they're just so incredibly clueless. I saw a counter petition going around, or idea of it being started, getting rid of David Cochrane and Rosemary Barton. Those are some real petitions to do. Get rid of them. Get rid of the propaganda heads of the snake. Moving ahead, if the Bishnoi gang wasn't problem enough with Calistanis and Bishnoi, then we've got the IRGC who have infiltrated Canada. It's known that there's over 700 agents secretly in Canada. And what do we see? This story basically advocating for men who were in the IRGC, but they were forced into it, and distrust them. They want to come to Canada peacefully.
Legal experts argue that Canadian immigration authorities are denying too many refugee and resident applications from former Iranian conscripts who were arbitrarily assigned to the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps, the IRGC.
Just to be clear, this is really a travesty.
Cruel, unfair, critics say, since these men fled a regime they don't support.
They came to Canada seeking protection, right? And to be told that, no, we don't want you because you were forced to join the organization, it's devastating.
Many of those affected families who live in Montreal took part in a protest in Toronto Tuesday, asking the Canadian government to change course.
Why would we take this risk? We don't know which one of them are good and bad. We're just going to hope that we get the good ones. The guy comes in, oh, I was forced into the IRGC. Trust me, bro. I'm really honest. Like, give me a break. All these people need to be banned, blocked, and deported if they're already in our country.
Those who spoke to Global News don't want to be identified. They fear jeopardizing their applications.
I cry every day. Almost every day. I have an anger. I'm very devastated.
They point out that for men in Iran, serving in the military is compulsory.
In Iran, if you want to work, if you want to obtain a passport, minimum rights, you have to go conscription.
And that refusal could lead to imprisonment.
There is a serious risk that they would be subjected to torture and inhumane treatment.
Furthermore, according to the applicants, these conscripts were not frontline soldiers and were assigned menial tasks. The Government of Canada listed the IRGC as a terrorist entity in 2024. According to some experts, when screening former IRGC conscripts in Canada, it can be hard to know who was a regime supporter and who wasn't.
You'd have to be able to go back to the person's background and look for a pattern of activity in terms of what kinds of groups they were associated with.
Immigration, Refugee and Citizenship Canada writes in a statement to Global News that membership in the IRGC warrants inadmissibility assessments and that individuals who served as a result of compulsory military service are assessed on a case-by-case basis, and conscription alone does not necessarily result in inadmissibility. But according to some advocates,
I have not seen a single case where IRCC or CBSA has found that someone who's conscripted into the Iranian Revolutionary Guard is not inadmissible.
Besides, they insist, it is easy to investigate the person's background. They plan to continue pushing the government to stop being so quick to issue deportation orders for these applicants.
What is this story? We should be protecting our own citizens, and we don't need more people right now, especially IRGC officials. And we can't just trust people on their word coming from the other side of the planet when they're a part of a terror lord organization. Guys like this saying, "Oh, you know, this is such a bad thing that happened. Let's let all these people in." Are you crazy? I don't want possible Iranian spies infiltrating my country. Try USA or Mexico or even further south. Keep them out of Canada. We have enough problems. We don't need conscripts from Iran. I mean, close the borders. Like, enough's enough. We can't trust them. End of story. I mean, that's the problem, is you don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad. And when it comes down to it, we have too many people. We have too many problems. We don't need more people. We especially former IRGC agents or active IRGC agents.
Well, thank you very much. And this is a great story. And it's an honor to be with Ryder Williams, who is a 16-year-old lifeguard, California, the Santa Cruz area. And I understand he was a winner right from the time they first saw him as a lifeguard. A lot of training, a lot of work. And he saved this young gentleman who I had a long talk with. I said, would you have made it without him? And he said, not really, right? Not really, it was trouble. Yeah. So you're gonna have a long and beautiful life. Thank you. And I just thought it was, we were all watching, everybody watched, and got a lot of publicity because of the ferocity of the waves. I've never seen waves. I mean, that was sort of violent. We were just discussing, and at certain times of the year, mostly like right around now, the waves get very rough in that area, and they're swirling, and if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to be tough, or if you're small, if you're young. So I just want to congratulate Nathaniel Ray for coming through an ordeal. That means you're going to have good luck in life. You know, that's called good luck. I want to say hello to your father, and came along for we invited them to the Oval Office and to the White House. After this, if you'd like, we're going to have them brought up to the Lincoln bedroom, where you see the room of Abraham Lincoln. That's pretty good, right? And also your sister. It's really nice. We have some of the people that Nathaniel and that work so much on the whole process with Nathaniel, and we're with Ryder right from the beginning. And I guess you learned from these people. They taught you how to do what you do so well, Ryder, right?
Yes, sir, they trained me.
And Nathaniel's very happy about that, Ryder, I have to tell you. Shane Williams, the father of Ryder. Thank you very much, Shane. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I see you're in one of my favorite uniforms.
Yes, sir.
I'm a big fan of that.
Thank you.
You couldn't be happier, right?
I couldn't be more proud.
When you saw that on television.
Yes.
It was incredible, actually. Shannon Williams, that's the mom. So you did a good job. It's good genetics. When you look at him, you can see really good. Summit Ray, that's the father. Thanks again, Summit. Appreciate it. Layla Ray, sister of Nathaniel. Thank you, honey. Aaron Bonin, Santa Cruz lifeguard, who assisted Ryder, and he became quite famous also. That was a good assist. He helped you a lot, right? Yes, he helped you a lot. Thank you very much. Great job. Fantastic. Alex Luscutoff, Chief of Law Enforcement and Emergency Service in Santa Cruz. Thank you. Great job you guys are doing.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Justin McHenry, Assistant Chief of Aquatics and Lifeguard Operations, Santa Cruz. Good job. Were you responsible for the training?
Yes, I help oversee and guide the training for our lifeguard program.
And for a lot of the lifeguards, right?
We train about 200 lifeguards a year.
Right. Yep. At that age, too.
Starting at 16.
Starting at 16. That's a lot. I read that that's a lot to do for a 16-year-old. That's not easy.
It's a huge responsibility. It requires a lot of.
That he did it so well, right?
Requires a lot of integrity and resilience, and I think this particular rescue that Ryder performed really exemplifies what we're looking for in a state park life.
And you couldn't let go for an instant. If you let go for one instant, it'd be very hard to find, right?
Oh, absolutely. In those conditions, losing a victim would be disastrous.
Yeah, really amazing. But you have no idea the respect. Joel, where's Joel? State Park Superintendent, lifeguard, Santa Cruz. Joel?
I want to see clip of the fucking rescue, man.
Right? Good job, Joel. And Mike McAnamy, State Park Superintendent, Santa Cruz. Thank you very much. Well, we're honored to have all of you. And again, what you did was incredible, and everybody saw it. And you'd watch it over and over. I know when I first saw it, I said, roll that back. I want to see that again. Is that really happening? And both of you people have to be very proud. The whole group is proud. And your father is the happiest man in the world, you know that? Because I asked him a question. I said, so if that didn't happen, your life would be ruined. And you said, it would be a whole different life, right?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
No question. It's incredible what Ryder did. I'm just beyond grateful to him and Aaron and the rest of the team and even the Good Samaritans that were there. I mean, it's just such a privilege to be sitting next to him today.
Yeah.
Be able to celebrate his birthday tomorrow.
And I'll bet you'll stay a little bit related to this group of people. Because you realize what a fantastic job they did. Probably, you know, it's interesting because they're saying that you have, in that area, so many different saves. You're saying that night you help somebody out. Maybe not to that extent, but you help somebody out. But maybe lifeguards don't get the credit they deserve. This really showed how important it is. And certain areas. So certain areas of the country, you could say, are just very susceptible to people getting in trouble, right? And was this one of the worst on the state, on that entire coast? I mean, do you have other areas? Because that looks like a very dangerous place, the way those waves, on a beautiful day, right?
The characteristics on that given day made it a little more difficult. You know, it was a warm day, so there's lots of folks on the beach recreating, and then combine it with that large surf and the strong currents that we had in the area made it.
Bro, this is crazy, dude.
Very diverse. We have
This is insane, bro. The kid who stayed with the other kid the whole time, man. I see why Trump is speaking with him, man. What the fuck? Good job, dude. That's insane, dude. With all the rope, it was probably pulling the whole time. That's insane.
very remote and rugged sections of coastline that are
This kid right there.
every day.
Do you have areas where you don't have lifeguards that are very dangerous and people innocently go swimming and they don't have a chance, probably, right?
There certainly are unguarded areas within the state and around the nation.
It's crazy all the people who don't help to like.
Without the knowledge or ability to recreate in those waters can be extremely dangerous.
And you have a lot of that. Is this one of the more dangerous areas, the swirl?
I would say it's during the summer months. It's one of our more dangerous summer beaches. Yes.
Yeah, it looked amazing, and it didn't stop. You know, the water came in and just keep coming. It was, and it looked like you were almost on shore, but you weren't really on shore.
It's deceptive.
It was a fantastic thing. Do you have any questions?
Mr. President, thank you so much, Mr. President, and congratulations on being honored here, Mr.
Let's
Williams.
keep the questions for them just for this, and then we can ask a couple later. Go ahead,
Thank
please.
you, Mr. President. So thank you for doing this. First
Good,
of all, what do you hope young Americans in our country take away from this incredible young man's
That's
story?
a great question. I mean, look, they're going to look up to Ryder. They're going to look up to Nathaniel, the way Nathaniel handled it. He was cool considering the problems I was watching. You were very cool, and they're going to gain respect. I think, you know, very importantly, they're going to gain respect for what these people do, having to do with lifeguards and having to do with safety. This was an unbelievable experience. Anybody watching, like, it's not my world, but I respect that world. I always had, but never maybe so much as I do now. So I thought you bring, to your profession, to what you do and what you do so well. You brought tremendous grace and experience, really tremendous grace, tremendous a feeling that it's so amazing to see.
And the dude is only 16 years old. I mean, he did not even like. Okay, so I think it's around 4 to 6 years of swimming to become a lifeguard. Like at this level, like I think it's around 4 to 6 year. So yeah, that's still he's still. I did some swimming course when I was young during 4 years, so I only had 2 years left to become lifeguard, and it was a lot of work for sure. Yeah.
See this happen, to see it before your eyes, and I don't think any other. I've seen surfs, I've seen rescues before. I've never seen anything quite like this. It's been a great thing for your profession, and people are going to respect it even more, respect you even more. So I just thought it was really a very worthwhile event to have it at the Oval Office. So congratulations.
Mr. President,
I actually have a question. If you don't mind, can I have a question for the young gentleman
Go
as
ahead,
well?
sure.
So first of all, a lot of people were very inspired by what you did. Can you tell us what was going through your mind at those dangerous moments? And
What's
what
up,
would you like to do in
Sebastian?
the future? How has this experience as a lifeguard shaped you?
What you do? What's new, bro? What's up, Sebastian? Do you still play Arc Raider? Do you try the Mistfall Hunter? What you do, man? Do you have other game that you're looking for, or you just want to play Arc Raider?
In those dangerous moments that we have, we always try to fall back on our training. We are trained so well by many to handle that situation as best we can. So I really am just thinking about how to get the boy out of the water as fast as I can. And for shaping my future, I want to be a firefighter in the future. Hopefully go through paramedic school. And
He's off to a good start. We'll give him recommendations. We may have some good recommendations. Go ahead.
That's all I have.
Can I, sir? First of all, thank you. You are an inspiration for all of us, I think, and especially you give us hope for your generation. And along those lines, do you have a message for your generation about service and what you're doing?
So much gold,
I hope
brother.
everybody can take away from this and try to help more people. Try to look out for everybody around you, and just try to help everybody out as much as you can.
Oh yeah, you tried Mistfall Hunter. We can play together when I'm on and you're on. You just go and do it. Do you like it, or you don't like it?
What's the average age of a lifeguard in your area?
I'd say a lot of this last year, a lot of them were 16 to 17 years old.
And you have some that make it a profession, right?
Yes, sir.
A lot. So do you have 35, 40, 45-year-old? That's
sir.
great. And they lead a beautiful life on the surf, right?
Yes, sir.
And they would rather do nothing else, right? That's very good. I think it's great.
Mr. President, on a different topic. Yesterday,
Well,
John.
wait, let's finish on this topic. This is very exciting to me. Now, it's so exciting to see something like this happen. He's a real hero. When you see that, I don't know if I'd do it. I wouldn't probably. You're lucky I wasn't.
Bro, I like Trump. Like a lot of people would just not say that he's a hero. He's a hero, man. This is the face of a hero, man. Straight up.
You're lucky I wasn't on.
He looked weird a little bit. I think he looked weird. Like, not gonna lie, I think he looked a little bit weird. But it's fine. He looked like he saved someone. That's great.
But no, he's a real hero. It's an amazing thing, and he's a real lucky guy too. God was watching you, right? Yeah. Right. Go ahead, please.
Mr. President, I have a question about Iran, but I would like to ask you something about the rescue as well. Following this, there's been a push in Congress to officially affirm that open water lifeguards should be recognized as first responders. That would apparently really open up access to benefits, more federal programs. Would you support that?
Well, I think they have gone a long way to get that done. Something most people don't talk about. We have a lot of other things we talk about. And first time I've ever heard the question, but this is something that's been going on, I guess. Is that right? I'd like to put my weight behind it. So let's take a look at it. Very important.
Yeah.
I like the idea. Why do you ask that question? I mean, is this something that's been discuss further?
Members of Congress have been talking about it in the wake of
Well, I think in the wake of what happened here, there's a possibility something like that would happen.
And Mr. President, your memorandum of understanding
He's supposed to brutally shut down Lloyd, boisterous CNN reporter. Man, I was thinking that it was gonna happen quicker than that.
with Iran expires today. Are you any closer to reaching a final deal on ending Iran's nuclear
Let's
program
finish
today
up.
than you were?
You like it? Ark is losing his player too, and it's kind of getting boring. Yeah, they fucked up the last map. If the last map was good, maybe people would stay a little bit more. But there's no content right now. But yeah, if you play Mistfall Hunter and I'm playing, we could play together. You know what I mean?
60 days ago.
Let's finish up with Ryder, and then when we're done, we'll answer a couple of those questions. Yeah?
Thank you, Mr. President, again. So for the young man, for those who trained in here, so as a parent, I'm very concerned when I see moments like those. What's your message to parents across the country who want to really improve their children's safety, especially when they're younger like this?
Well, I think you have to be going to the right beach, number one, and I think you have to have lifeguards around, right? Because you could go to that water. It looked so beautiful the day. It was such a beautiful day, everything nice. The water didn't look that bad, and then all of a sudden you see these violent waves come in. That's what amazed me so much. I studied it. I said, this is incredible. I've never seen that kind of roughness in water. I've seen tragic things happen, but I've never seen water that looks so calm, and then every 15 seconds, the violence comes back in. I think really you probably have areas, I'll bet you have areas that you think should have, as you call them, guards, that don't have. Can you imagine having more guards along the coast, parts of the coast, that aren't guarded where people die?
Yeah, certainly. The National Water Safety Action Plan and the California State Action Plan both call for more supervision. And by supervision,
Do we lose a lot of people due to lack of, covering an area?
It can be challenging in some of those spots because of the economy to live there. It's
Right.
expensive. It's a coastal beach community, and there's $1 million homes on the beach, and our lifeguards are making a little more than minimum wage, but it can be challenging to live in those spaces, so it's hard to retain.
Let's be real. There's probably a lot of people who's gonna go. They want to be drunk. They want to be away from the authority and the police and whatever, the lifeguards. So it probably happened a lot. Like that, there's just nobody there to save, and someone drowned.
Employees in those areas.
As the lifeguards grow older and they want to make that a profession, which is a noble profession, they make much higher salaries, right?
Yeah. Yes. If they become
they make a good living.
If they become a full-time lifeguard, which in our department requires you to become a peace officer.
I see. Okay. Well, that helps for that other question.
That's a livable wage, and they can become members of the community and live where they're working, and give back.
So will you be doing it? You help so much with Ryder. Will you be doing it as a profession, or will you be doing other things later?
So I'm actually a full-time firefighter paramedic with a fire department in California, and I've stayed on the books with state parks because I owe this program a lot, and it's done a lot for me.
Oh, that's
And
great.
I love being here helping train people like Ryder, so I plan on staying around for a long time.
That's great. Good job. That's fantastic. Yeah, please.
Are you
Policy
okay?
question, Mr. President?
Go ahead.
There's a lot of debate right now about these license plate scanners that are going up across the country. They're called flop cameras. People are worried that the police might misuse them. Have you heard of them?
Yep.
Or what's your stance?
Well, it's being studied right now. You have pros and cons, right? It's being studied right now. We'll have an answer sort of as to our views on it over the next couple of weeks.
Mr. President, yesterday John Ossoff said you'd rather travel with your aide, Natalie Harp, and build the ballroom than do your job as president. What is your
Who said
response,
that?
John Ossoff?
You mean Pee Wee Herman? Pee Wee Herman lookalike? No, I would much rather do other things. We're building a great facility.
Give me your gamer tag, Chewy, in Mistfall Hunter, so I can add you.
Here, we're fixing a White House that hasn't been taken care of. You can look at this. This room was a disgraceful situation, the Oval Office, and it was let go. The whole building, the White House, was let go. The exteriors were falling apart. The columns were falling apart. The whole place was a mess. In addition, they've been trying to get a ballroom for the last 150 years, And when I said I was going to build a ballroom, the military yesterday, they could see me, and they say, sir, we have an opportunity to go down deep into the ground and build a military facility to go to the White House and to go with all of Washington, D.C., which would be so valuable. And then they came up with the drone port on top, which would be a major drone port to protect the White House and all of D.C. And all of those things added up, and it became much more than just a ballroom. And I said to myself, well, what an opportunity. I mean, if I was just going to build a ballroom, I could have had it built very quickly, because I build very well and very quickly. We went 5 stories down into the ground. We did a lot of tremendous things for the military, things that they could never get. They said, this is an opportunity that we have because you're building the ballroom, that if you would be willing to spend more time, we would love to be able, we've been trying to do this at the White House for many, many years, and they've been trying to have a ballroom at the White House for many, many years. Now, what happened is we used to use tents, and the tents are usually made of either a plastic material, or canvas. And they wouldn't stop a .22 caliber. They wouldn't stop anything in terms of safety. It'd be very dangerous. And they haven't used a tent for years. They haven't had any big, like we have President Xi coming on September 24th or so. I think it's September 24th. And we'd love to have 2,000 people coming to dinner and celebrating a nice evening, et cetera, but we only have a room that's going to hold 89 people, and 89 people is not appropriate. So maybe more importantly, it's totally secure with bulletproof windows, bulletproof sides. It's drone-proof, it's missile, every at the top of the line. And we need it, and especially with what's happened, unfortunately, to the world, you could say. Yeah.
So do you believe the ballroom was a part of your presidency?
This morning you said you would bomb the S out of Oman if they got in the way of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Would you say you're out of patience with Oman as strategic
No,
partners?
I don't think they behave very well, but we'd handle them very easily, just like we do others.
Just based on your answer,
Mr. President, I have actually 2 questions. There's a report by Center Square that nearly 24 Democratic attorney generals, months before your reelection, were basically planning already lawsuits against you, and wanted to see what your comment is on that. Second question.
Well, I heard about that. I'm not surprised, because they've weaponized this country like never before. The Democrats, or the Democrats as they call them, they've weaponized the country like nobody's ever seen anything like it. When you see the reports that are coming out now, that you would have never seen if I had not won the election in a landslide, but you would have never seen it if I didn't win the election. But the reports that you see coming out now, and the kind of illegal activity that they used on the 2020 election and beyond, is earth-shattering. These are very dishonest people, so I wouldn't be surprised to hear that.
Mr. President, sorry, this is on D.C. You have mentioned before, if the Democrats get in again, that they may eliminate
fuck is this like,
filibuster
dude?
next time and make D.C. a state. A while back, Senator Mike Lee had floated an idea.
It wouldn't be a state. It wouldn't be. I mean, if we're talking about us.
Damn, this video is going weird, man. Look at this. What the fuck,
We have,
dude?
as you know, a very radically left person elected mayor, who I haven't met. I'm sure she's very nice, but very, very, very radical left. And we would have to federalize D.C. You know, we've made D.C. great. When I got here, it was a very dangerous capital. I would have said to Ryder, don't come, it's too dangerous. Now I can say you can walk down the street, you can grab Nathaniel and all your friends, you can walk in, you're going to be very safe. But if you were here a year and a half ago, the numbers were horrible. The crime stats, the murders, the death, the drug dealing, everything was, we have one of the safest, we've taken it from one of the most unsafe cities in the country to as safe a city as there is. Amazing what's happened to Washington, and it's our capital. We have to have a safe capital. And we did it through a lot of different reasons, but we also put the National Guard here. But in addition to that, the cleanliness, the new grass, the graffiti's all gone. We fixed up 82 monuments, fountains, and other things. The places, and when you see it in 6 months from now, it's going to be even beyond that. We're proud of our capital. I think these things are important. Whether you build, whether you do something for that, and she's the before.
The Strait of Hormuz to be a territory of the United States. Could you elaborate?
Well, I just think it's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, we control it. We control it with the blockade. We have a blockade. We control it with the blockade. And I like the idea of declaring it a territory.
When might you do that?
We have total control over the strait. Now, they can be a nuisance. They can put a mine in the water, and people don't like having mines hit their billion-dollar ships, you know, etc. But the blockade has been very effective. And, you know, we're taking out, now maybe that will stop, or maybe it'll open up even further, but we're taking out millions of barrels of oil a week. If you look at the kind of numbers that we're doing, the strait is open, and the oil prices are coming down, and they will continue to come down unless we decide to do something far more drastic than we're doing. Iran is in big trouble. They have 300% inflation. The country's a mess, and the military is totally defeated. Thank you very much.
If you became Prime Minister tomorrow, what would you do in your first 90 days?
I would pass a lot of legislation almost on an emergency basis to turn the country.
Iran got 300% inflation. That means if you buy some iron money, there's some chance that it grow back up to 300% if it go back to what it was. $200% is like if you put $50. It go to 150% or 200. Not percent, but 150 to 200. Also, I can have another character. So you can have one of each if you want. But I think I'm gonna make like a Wither Knight that used a great sword instead of the Wither Knight that used shield. And I could do the same thing with the mercenary, like or the seers. Endless flow. It's an increased skill cooldown speed, but by how much? Battery moment. Nice. Now, great sword build. Branch into pursuit. Magic resistant. The great sword tree is weird. I'm not sure what the judgment energy does. I'm gonna look at the skills. We don't have a lot of skill point in this game. Not having intervened. It's fine and suck at the same time. What else do I use? I think I might just use the rainbow pressure. That should throw people off. Oh, it's Chewy, brother. Oh. What do you want to do? You want to 0 to hero, Chewy, or what? You know, in this game, when you're gonna have this shit leveled up to the maximum, not to the maximum, but I think it's level 4, you're gonna be able to level up all your character by paying 3000 Gilden Blood. You can have like all the character, all level up maximum without having to level them up. It's only your first character you have to level up. Yeah, 0 to hero. Just get a bit more potion and then let's go. I like to get the fire grease jar too, but you don't need to. It's like the grenade in this game. I usually bring around around 15 potion. It's like a sweet spot if you don't want to miss it. You're safe around 13, but 15 it's like you're sure.
Hail. Huh?
Nice, nice. There you go. You just enjoy the best content of the game, man. The emote. Oh, that dude is quick. Ouch. To me, all my teammates are like, oh no, True is there. Okay, okay. It's the other dude. I think he was not participating during the moment. Watch out, I hear another team. Another team, another team. No. Oh. They were pretty good for people that it was there with 0-3. It's fine. Let's just do it again. We got this. Yep. Our teammate was bad and they was good. And we just killed the mini boss. I feel like we can us a little bit. Brew potion reset. And you don't need tactical equipment. The only equipment that looked like tactical is the fire pot. You look at this, the you know, in the WWE, the people was doing emote in real life. You know, you just do a suplex to someone and then you emote. You just go on the top of the rope on the corner and emote, you know, after doing the suplex. Fucking weirdo, bro.
Come on, big guy, you can do it.
finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Teammate is taking it instead of fighting. That's crazy, dude. No, imagine if it just...
Ring time. Don't probably been waiting.
Why do we fight people who... They look like they are pretty good, man. And like, we are free kit, and you have... you are not even max level, like, what? Our teammate was level 4. It's fine, look, we still gain, we have some stuff in the safe pocket. It's fine, man. Make sure to use your special safe pocket. Click on your safe pocket and look, you have some option maybe you can have right there. It's really worth it. So at least you bring back some stuff to pay your potion.
Hail.
The great item that the mob drop is better than the great item that you get as a starter gear. It's like some free stats. Oh, I fucked up, man. I was doing so good. I fucked up. I was at 40. I wanted to do better than that. We're doing free kit Stellamontis, bro. Let's go, man. Free kit Stella, man. Nothing matter. Just Q die, Q die, Q die. No, I'm kidding. But sometimes I do that and I get a couple good in a row. But now I feel like the team we got, the enemies was pretty good. It was pretty good. Fuck them.
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home. Purify them, and mend them.
we could have just killed it. Instead teammates start, both teammates looting instead of fighting it. Ugh.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Oh, and now the bus is full health, bro. I don't think I think it's a restart from 0. Oh no, okay, he's not full health. Oh, and the loot, it's all green, bro. No way, it's all green. Those armor racks sometimes are pretty good. Getting some small upgrade. Should we take this? I just drop it on the floor. Right there, Chewie, on me. Yeah, take this. The last one is always on the top. Take it, take it.
This place is finally open. If you want
I
to
just
make
dropped
a
something on the
fortune-
floor. The eye patch. Let's go see the teammate. What's up with him? Always looking that thing. Always. Put it on, Chewie. It's probably better than yours. No, I mean the other thing that I dropped before. This one. Those are not probably not better.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Well, let's try it. I don't care, bro. I don't care if it's a 2v3. I don't care. Man, we have the mob with us. The mob is probably better than any of our teammate. So there were only two? There was no third? Damn. I got teabagged. Yeah. I think they had gear and we didn't, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's still said that you're in game. I forgot to. They... I don't know what is our teammate doing, bro. This is one of the questions I ask myself the most in this game. Always the same question. I think it's another Chewy from our creator. I don't think it's the same that was playing with us in New World. I think it's our creator one. Yeah. I think I better like with the spear. I try to get used to the. Your sword is not bad. It's a great movement. I'm probably just not doing it properly or something. But the spear is a very nice weapon. So since I'm used to it, yeah, I mean it's normal and I like it a little bit more. See that, Chewy? Oh. Oh, and nice to see you, Joe. I just kind of realized it's Joe, K6 Joe. Average Joe?
make it count.
C'était beau. Bro, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up.
Your face.
I'm good. Oh, my camera bugged. That's nice. There you go. It's not bugged anymore. We almost got them, yeah, during all night, yeah. Yeah, it was hard. Hmm. Freaking to the moon, brother. I swear, if we get one that we have a teammate that lived to the end, we fucking come out with a lot of loot.
It's all up to you now.
Well, this was just a little bit too easy. No merit. It's fine. Oh, I think I heard people. Am I tripping or it's a teammate? Teammate party. Yo, what's up? What's up? Wanna play, brother? No, I do not want the rusty iron ingot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was violent.
Well, color me impressed. This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I'm gonna take the teleport. Oh, purple. Sometimes it feels like if the input delay in this game is a little bit slow, but maybe it's just me, you know, with the ability and everything, but shit.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Should we take this? Stuff on the top there is not too bad usually. Teammate is going to do a bunch of mission. Is your inventory full, Chewie? Do some emote if your inventory is full.
I'll be watching over you. Here's your reward.
You got a chest downstairs. Yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we did.
Those shiny butterflies. Follow them.
Hail. 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 Boom. We made it out without even fighting. Like, what? Did we ever kill a team on this? Like, what the fuck? It's fine, we made money. That only thing matter. Oops, I put it too high. You want to play, Nix? Yeah, oh yeah, we killed one thing, yet they were so bad, man. Like, we just drew up on them and it was instantly done. This is how you want it to be, but you know, this is weird. Okay, so... Are you online? Yeah, when you wanna run, just come and we're gonna run. I'm gonna do another one with him. Yep, yep. I'm so sorry.
Good luck.
The mission is on the top. Nice. I'm coming back.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Damn, you wanted that chest pretty bad, huh? Yeah.
finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Take your chest through. Can use the teleport maybe.
bring the time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Loot that thing there. We can look outside of the bus if there's people without going in, you see what I mean? And around the teleport there, like there's a teleport, so there's probably people that's gonna come soon. Oh, look. Where's another team? I'd say we just reset. The inventory is full at this point. We don't even need to fuck with them.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
To put us closer to the other team. Nice, nice. That's free to go, free go. Imagine I get the Celestia gold from that. Please. Wait, I can get the Celestia gold from that. No way, bro, no way. Oh. So you need to know you can get a with that event you can get the Celestia gold. That's crazy. I don't even know how to explain it. And then with the Celestia gold you can upgrade the shop. Oh. It was so hard to upgrade that shop. All I needed was to do that the whole time. That's crazy. Okay, now that I upgraded the shop, that means I can upgrade my warehouse. It's 11k. Whoa, calm down. 11k. Okay, whoa. I think that's gonna be like 7k, not like an arm. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna put my dog outside. Look at this dog. It's me or something is missing in the back. Right there in the back, I feel like something is missing. Am I wrong? Like...
luck. Just as I foresaw.
They took the other quest I pinged not long ago, so there's people nearby. What's the task?
finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
You got hit hard by that thing. The trouble. I'm gonna go bottom. See if we can get the dude who's alone. Bro, can I move?
hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
We got one. Just play life, play life. We got this. Look, help the teammate. Another full team, another full team. We're like in sandwich right now. There's a mage, there's a mage. Nice. I think that's all. Nah. Go in my direction, Chewie. Oh, you're almost dead, huh? Damn, I don't think I can help, bro. Ah, you're so alive. I'm coming. Ah, you're dead. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. That's unfortunate.
butterflies. Follow them.
Okay, the spear is 100% better in PvE, but PvP the great sword is good. In PvP the spear is pretty good too, so it's... I think the polearm overall is probably better, but the great sword in close combat, the light attack is really good. That's sick, man. I came out with a full blue set.
Good luck. Here's your reward.
We have enemies with us. I don't know if they saw us, but I saw them over there. Yep, they saw us. They're coming.
The Mistfall red. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Ooh, with the slash from distance. With the moaning while dying. Nice, nice. Should we take this? Should we? Come here. I'll drop something to you. I just don't want the enemy to get it.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your
Take this. I don't want to leave, I just don't know where to go, like... There's no objective, maybe a boss, a mini boss. Crossing the world map, so maybe we're gonna meet someone. This is what you call stripping people dry right there. Having the vendor just on the side of it like this.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
You need potion? Take the potion behind you. Show you the potion behind you. The potion behind you, tree. Did you get them or did they disappear? Use the potion, bro. We're gonna drop you more if you don't use them. I'm gonna drop you more. Take this. You're not taking potion, Chewie? What about the bigger? No, daughter took it again. We need to extract because you have no more potion, and you're not accepting the one that I didn't give to you. It's like a 9 potion that I just dropped and you did not take. Then we're gonna have PvP and you have no HP. Come and emote near me if you decide at some point that you want some potion. I have more.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend. Get moving. The Gildan Mist is closing in.
You can't turn anymore, Chewie? Teabag if you can't turn. It's better when the stuff is behind it. I swear the other time the stuff was just not there behind. Yeah, you gotta do it like on the back of it. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, brother, we did it. I wonder how many people we can be doing that at the same time. No, no, no! No! Eh, eh. I hate that shit. Bro, why does it just... Why does it just keep moving, brother? There, dude. Shit. Since I have a couple of green, I might try to just put a blue sword. I think I deserve one round with a blue sword. Try that to go in the auction and get a blue sword with descent perk. Meh. You know, Chewie, you got a quest on the top of the statue over there? Chewie, are you alive? Yeah, you did the quest. Oh, you're ready? It's my turn to press ready and I did not do that? Damn. I'm weird then. Shit. Oh yeah, it really looks like you're supposed to be there. Oh no, bro. Oh, please, no. Please. Why did you tell me? Why did you didn't tell me, bro? That's crazy. We can probably reset. There's probably a way to reset without. Yeah, after the match, we're probably not gonna be there anymore. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Come on, big guy, you can do it.
Oh, there's two team. What is that? What is bro? What was bro? Shit. We got third party. I don't even think we were winning anyway. That's crazy. Oh, you're still in game? Shit, I had to look. Ah. Your controller is dead. You're gonna hop off. Okay, I wish you a good night, bro. Take care, brother. I'm down to play anytime. We're gonna have to convince Lit to come play this game too.
We got a big dick hammer on our team.
I'll be watching over you.
What? Oh, please, come on, bro. Oh. I try to press my horn, I get staggered to the end, dude. I hate the stagger. This game, this is what sucked the most about this game. It's the stagger, man. If there was no stagger, man, or like, just make the stagger mechanic different. A bit like New World was just perfect. Okay, so I played 7 hours of Mistfall Hunter. That's a lot. Hmm. Let's see, 1 or 2 Path of Exile, and then I'm gonna make some food, watch something, go to sleep, and do another stream tomorrow. It was a while since I like getting this game. Let's see what I sell. Ooh. Can I make good currency? Hmm. Alright, Delirium, 200%. Cannot be other than that. Let's see if I get my head slapped. I have some chance to just die, like, everything gonna look easy, and at some point, pop! One tap. I get one tap by the mob. I don't know why there's a L bar. We're gonna find it soon. Oh, he's there trapping the me. Oh, oh yeah, and this one's gonna hit Arn. How come they don't die? That's a little loot. Enough to have a pain in the eye. Enough to have pain in the eye, bro. This game is so sweaty. No wonder I had a hard time to sleep after playing this game a couple of hours. Boss fight. Oh yeah. I think it's 2 or 3 the same map. I think it's 2. Two raw and probably like 2 a turn non-raw. Yep, should we get Mistfall Hunter, man? That's sick. We're gonna be able to play all together. Nice. Beaten the map. Sick. I fill my inventory 100%. The loot filter is not on, so I'm just gonna draw the currency. 17 exalt in one run, 8 chaos, 2 divine. Juicy. Alright, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I want to thank everyone who came in today. You guys are the best. I wish you guys a good night. Peace.